Okay. I think I've escaped the back rooms and everything is normal now. I think. As always, just give me a few moments to get started. Don't know what happened there. That was spooky. If anyone is catching this later, this is my second attempt at streaming this because the first one was horribly cursed. Very fitting, given what has happened to my copy of Dark Souls here. Okay, you hear now. Yeah, it was very weird. OBS like wouldn't recognize my microphone. And I was not trolling the chat in the last attempt where like everyone's like, "Oh, we could hear you for a second." It's like, "Oh yeah, cuz you can still hear the audio being pumped through my computer other than my mic." And I was just testing my own vocal sample real quickly in Audacity, making sure the mic was working. It was working there. So I tried recording a second thing being like, "Hello chat, I'm trying to get it working in OBS." And that's the thing that had the insane feedback loop, which is so weird because the thing that I just recorded, the vocal excerpt a second before that, like didn't do that. So I didn't mean to like audio bomb everyone with that, but yeah, my computer must be cursed. So that's the explanation I'm going with. Not that this is an intentional mod that is named in the video title and linked in the video description or anything. It's haunted. Let's go with that. Okay, we will get started here. Yeah, that was it. It was very funny at first, and then I was like, "Oh shit! Wait, the sound isn't going away." I was like, "Oh no, what have I done?" Okay, I think we are no longer cursed, but can we say the same about my copy of Dark Souls? Okay, let's get the game pulled back up from my perspective. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, as you can see, all the text is in lowercase, so we're off to a weird start here. Uh, uh, not to be confused with Alon. This is Alone. Oh dear. Huh. I don't. Let's see. It's not one letter that's missing. It seems like. Yeah. It's like it's random, which I was wondering if a character got like deleted in the mod, but it's not that because it's random what letters. Like here, it's like a D and an I. But like another spot, the E is question mark. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I guess I should probably just be deprived. That seems most fitting for this. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is. I only have one physique apparently, so average. What is this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, none of this is gonna matter. Chat, we already beat the game. What are those captions? Yeah, QQ ain't got nothing on my speedrunning abilities here. We coming for QQ's throne. No, these credits aren't unskippable. I can skip in a second. It is a pretty song, though. Music's gonna cut out for a second. Apologies. Or not. Okay, we're good. Why are the credits properly capitalized? Are the credits like a video file or something cursed? They might be. None of this might exist in the game as text at all. I think it's a video file. It's not like processed into existence or whatever. Alright, I am gonna skip. Okay. I'm gonna leave the HUD enabled. Even though there's not combat, I just kind of like, I don't know what... Yeah, career edits are pre-rendered cutscene, I believe so. These cells are open, that's new. Can't normally go in these rooms. I am going to turn the sound up a little bit, since I'm not, like, actively in combat a ton. It might be a little loud compared to my voice, but I think I want, like... I think I want chat to be able to hear, like, the ambiance a bit more than usual. So let me know if the game sound effects are too loud compared to my voice, but I think this will be good. Point of the mod is I have no idea. It's like turned into Silent Hill in here, apparently. Sorry, water is always going to be a little loud, but I'll probably just not try to talk at the same time. Oh yeah, face doesn't look messed up like it did in the character creator. Actually kind of funny just how much it looks like the shaded woods now. Yeah, totally. Yeah, bonfire's not usable. Sound is going to cut out for a second. Y'all know water's loud. Yeah, someone's been watching my videos. Yeah, bonfires don't seem to work. Okay. Doors are already open. All doors are already open? Is that... the hell? Oh. Okay, that's spooky. I don't want to leave just yet. I don't think. I gotta see what's going on. Hey, in chat, someone asked, hey, question, I was playing Dark Souls Remastered and counted figure and it had resonance size in its tendrils. What's up with that? Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, they always just have like that those little orbs floating above them. But it's not reflected in my PNG tuber sprite though. Yeah, this is like PlayStation 2 edition of Dark Souls where it doesn't have to render the graphics from far away. I don't know how I'm going to get my health back without bonfires, but, you know, I could just die, I guess. Okay. Oh. The hell? The pendant is equipable. A simple pendant with no effect. Even so, pleasant memories are crucial to survival on arduous journeys. Oh, I'm gonna fall to my death anyway. I'm okay. It's okay. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Hope I didn't miss anything important up there, but probably not. I don't know why I, like, knowingly walked around the wrong way up there. Okay. We just go. Anything in this chest? I think it was open. It was open.
Hello.
What? So this mod exists for both Prepare to Die Edition and Dark Souls Remastered. So I installed it on the remaster. Bring more. Well, that's my phone going off at a spooky time. Everything's spooky. Hey, welcome, King Boar. Haha. He's in the chat. That's the mod creator. Welcome. I actually forgot. I'm gonna unlock my. I have to get something out of my car. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Still alive. The mod hasn't gotten to me yet. Okay. So I could go straight down there, but I'm just kind of like, do I want to? Sure, why not? You can actually like see the texture at the bottom there. Oh, damn. So, like, the trunk isn't even here. Wonder if the music still plays in here. Yeah, music is technically on, so... Oh, sorry, the sounds are going to be hella loud here because of the ash. I don't even have a dark sign, so like I'm in trouble if I get somewhere I'm not supposed to go. Well, we already got the end credits, so I think, yeah, we got world record for reaching the credits. Who's been vaping in the kiln? Quinn's been smoking some heavy doobies. Where's this gonna take me? What's gonna happen? Oh shit, I'm doing something's happening. So I'm assuming I can just run back now. But I'm curious, is that interaction gone? What would happen? Am I gonna kneel again with 0 pendants? Oh! Okay. Okay. Don't get greedy on pendants. Yeah, so I think we just gotta visit interesting locations, and see what we find. Even just installing this mod made me cursed in the real world. Chat got to hear that in the alternate stream link that failed earlier. Without a bonfire lord vessel, how'd you even escape the kiln? No idea. Yeah, because, I mean, if you didn't rest down here, of course you could just dark sign out or whatever, but if you did rest down here without the ability to warp, you'd be screwed. The bad mic thing was not a bit. It was not, like, I was not planning any of that to set up like a spooky intro to the stream, I swear. The fact that it had insane reverb is just like, I could not have planned that. That is wild. I got another pendant, so that seems good. Alright. I don't see shit in the... You can see the texture that's normally below the abyss that you're not supposed to see. And you can't really see, but, you know, without cranking, like, brightness settings. Alright, if I was King Boar, and I shouldn't metagame this too much. There's no, like, obvious destination in the abyss, so he probably set up a radius that I have to escape. Or a cylinder I have to escape, maybe. Oh no, I already hit one at end of the abyss. Alright, we're running around the perimeter of this thing, I guess. It's funny, you can see a box around the abyss, but I am at the actual edge of it. I guess it's not really a box, but just a wider cylinder than the actual collision I have to run into here. There we go, I found something. Let's go, get me out of here. Trying to take as little fall damage as I can here. I'm gonna go check up by the... Of course elevators don't work. Of course they don't. Great. Can I force its movement with the lever? Is there some... No, of course I can. Okay. Well, I kind of want to go investigate the red tearstone ring. That seems like a place to hide a pendant. If this teleports me like further away in the valley, though, I'm gonna be like, I wasn't done with New Launder Ruins yet. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll be nothing. Oh. Huh. I can't use the pendants, it looks like. I literally have nothing in my inventory at all. I don't see any interaction prompts. Wait, hold on. I don't have like, well, what is it or something like that to sort of T-pose myself, but yeah, it doesn't seem like I have any funky gestures. Use the scrapped lever interaction? I wish. Yeah, he doesn't seem too interested in my gesturing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna check out the very large ember. Self-damage at the red tearstone range? Ooh, if there's like a little puzzle to solve? I don't know. Okay, it's just an empty chest. Alright, let's check out the illusory wall over here, and then we'll just make our way back out of New Launder Ruins. Oh, I'm sorry, that's if we can get out of here. Because we can't take the elevators up. So we might have to just settle for going to the Valley of Drakes. Illusory wall isn't here. Ooh, Firekeeper's Hole seems like a really other important landmark to go investigate. Not anything in this weird off to the side area. Oh, hey, here's another corpse. Yeah, some of the fog effect makes mesh holes stick out. Absolutely. Yeah, because the fog will be like much thicker through the mesh holes, like you're seeing like into thicker fog, so it becomes even like bolder. It's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of here. Not without the elevators working. I doubt there's anything for going in here and down here. Might as well check it out. Just because the way we've kind of been teleporting around makes me wonder if we came in through this way, if it would teleport us down into the abyss and give us another pendant. So let's go check that out. Let's see what happens. I had a feeling. Well, yeah, we can just turn around through the Valley of Drakes. That's what I was saying, but there's no like direct way to go to the rest of the New London ruins. Okay. Well, it's funny because normally there's a kill plane that kills you there before falling when you don't have the ring equipped. Although maybe it's because the bosses are dead. Yeah, I was thinking for a second that was taken away intentionally, but maybe not. Alright, which way, chat? Do you want me to go back to Firelink this way? Do you want me to go up to Darkroot? Should I be making little polls every now and again? I'll just vibe it out, seeing which answer gets spammed more. Oh, is the Darkroot elevator even usable? Okay, that's first order of business. More people are saying Darkroot, so if we can go up, we're going up. Oh, wait, this one's working. This one's working. The delay. Was there just a longer delay in the other elevators that I didn't notice? What is this? What is happening? Still faster than the elevator in your apartment? Alright. I genuinely have like no idea where to go first. I guess I should check out the DLC entrance first. We might be going to the DLC early. Without going up Havel's Tower, I'm gonna investigate just where Havel is first. Torches are out and replaced with crystals. What are we doing today? Trying to see if I can survive this cursed copy of Dark Souls. I was told that if I die in this, I die in real life. Oh, look. I'm afraid I'm gonna be like haunted by dust now. I don't like that. Sorry for the volume here. I am just going to turn this down a little bit. There's a corpse over here. Huh. I'm doing this. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Okay. How do we get into the DLC? Maybe we'll find some entrance elsewhere. Maybe it's by the crystal golem in the Duke's Archives. Or maybe it just was taken out of the game. Maybe it's not part of this experience. Okay. Yeah, doors are open, so we should be able to go out of the out of Darkroot backward. King Boris says that his mod is all in lowercase because his shift key broke. Imagine if this is what the world was like for the furtive pygmy. You just go through existence like you're a neutrino. You never interact with anyone or anything else. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to make the cliff that tight. Let's check out. Wait, what? What does that mean? No, routing clay is not a message you can leave. That is something that is afoot here. I think that's near. That's not far from the hidden developer message that would point you out toward the chest over there, but I don't like the sound of rotting clay. I knew it. Thank you. What? Well, that answers our question. I mean, because it's closest, I should check out Manus first, but it's like I could be backtracking through... Well, again, we don't know if elevators work. I'm still going to check out Manus first while we're down here. Is this just on a delay as well? Okay, I think we're getting trolled. Alright. Alright, Manus, get us another pendant. Hey, I got one. I got one. Alright. Perfect. Is running sped up slightly? That's something he might have done to facilitate, but it wouldn't be by much. It would be by like 15% maybe, if anything. Okay. Nothing for trying to drop down to Alvina's patch. We'll loop back around here. Yeah, the official name of the mod is A Peaceful World. This is a little too peaceful. I mean, I did get the shit kicked out of me in the outside the entrance to the kiln. Something I talked about in my last stream, but something that most people would never ever be able to notice or into it is that when you're coming down into the Chasm of the Abyss, there's a bloathead on an elevator, right? And it's like a one-time encounter. You rest at the bonfire, that bloathead's not on the elevator anymore. So I think most people would assume that that bloathead's a non-responding enemy, kind of like the hollow that pulls the gate lever in the Undead Parish. But no, he moves over here and becomes one of the hollows in the group over here. Or one of the bloatheads, I mean. So it's very weird. It's like one enemy in the game that just like teleport to a new location after your first encounter. Will there be anything on the elevator now? Does this elevator work? It does, okay. Does this elevator work? Doesn't look like... I was kind of expecting it not to. We have to actually backtrack through the level. Good design choice, I agree. Well, if it's just on a delay, that'd be fun. I'd be getting trolled here again. Alright, first thing I want to check out is... There's a couple things I want to check out. I want to check out the Mimic that has the crest key, because that seems like a weird kind of set piece that could maybe be important. There's a small fire over there. There hasn't really been fire in the game. Alright, the one fire that survived. Doesn't look like there's too much happening here, though. I feel like that should have been a pile of crystals, but I don't know. I don't know. It's the first flame. The last flame. Yeah, this is the remaster, but the mod was made for both Prepare to Die Edition and the remaster. Then the other thing I want to check out is the... yeah, I should have gone up and around. Is the illusory sound wall. Probably nothing back there. Probably just an open wall. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, it doesn't look like a mimic anymore. I am going to check out the silver pendant as well. Again, probably nothing. Yeah, the chain of the mimic was like clipped into the ground a bit. So it's hard to tell by that. But I think it was pointing straight like it was a real mimic. And not a chest. But it was like somehow frozen. I'm getting disoriented. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong way. No, this is the... Whatever, I can just go this way. What button do I have as jump? Let's jump. Wait, the elevator wasn't in the up or down position. I think just the elevator platform has been removed. I think that's what happened. That's why the triggers are working, but there's just no platform to move. Okay, Artorias is dead. Not just missing, but dead. Yeah, let's go see what's up with Calamite before we try to... Oh, damn, okay. I don't think I've ever tried to look too closely at his books. I can see, like, the outline of the stream through the fog. It's a bit jank. The abyss holes in the walls are, like, ultra pronounced in a way that, like, you wouldn't normally notice. That's cool. I'm no longer Grave Lorded. I can take the drop-down pass, but let's just take the ladder. I don't think there's going to be anything. I doubt there's a pendant on those cliffs. And I can check where the Titanite slab was, but I'm already picking up what King Boar's putting down. I gotta go check the cliffside, really. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like Nazca lines. Okay. There's got to be something cliffside over here. Oh boy. What do you think, chat? Take a leap of faith? It didn't work out for me. We've got quite the hike back up. That's okay. We'll speedrun it. Maybe I should have tried gesturing at him more. I don't think I can use the pendants. At least not yet. I think I gotta turn them in at Firelink, but... I don't have the prayer emote. Just got the standard ones. I can't bow it. Oh, I do have that one. Yeah, the regular one, not the proper one I was thinking of. Okay. We will check out Goff and this area, though. Gazebo. Okay, ain't nothing happening in the gazebo. AKA a normal day at the gazebo. Somehow Velka is behind this? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't try jumping anywhere weird. Without access to the dark sign. He said I didn't have a proper but that only works in text, but that's a good one. There's one. Hello. Taking a sip of water here. I'm starting to think the mod only looks like this because it's just... Do we have elevators in both locations? Let's take a look. It's like the back rooms. It took an imprint from real life with all of the Canadian wildfire smoke. Like, this is what it looks like outside my house right now. Okay, I didn't miss like something replacing Alvina's old spot. Okay. Assuming some stuff wasn't put out in some of these weird cliffside locations. Probably not. Am I really making this jump? Imagine if I fell and had to run all the way back up from the abyss. Yeah, I remember where the rotting clay message was in the past. I wonder if it syncs up with Ulasil, or in the present day, I should say. So, like, that message would have been over here somewhere. Yeah, it would have been like over here somewhere. I don't see anything. I'm delaying the inevitable because the obvious thing is to run back and... But it was good being thorough because I wouldn't have seen that weird floating body in Calamete's arena otherwise. Here it says fresh clay. That'd be incredible. I think the goal of this mod is to escape Lordran. Maybe? Okay, what nonsense are we going to find here? Back to the cove, maybe? Oh, back to Sif's arena. Okay. And they made us work for that pendant. Alright. Let's get the hell out of Darkroot. Well, we gotta go see what's up with the Moonlight Butterfly. And the Basin. And Alvina on the way out. Well, I mean, we came in through the Basin. But, let's see. Yeah, I doubt anything's changed since we've been to the DLC and back, but let's take a look at the routing clay message once more. I'm like, is the message pointing in a very precise direction? No. Well, look at that mesh hole in the map. That is ugly. This is a good way to test the game for mesh holes. Okay, no Alvina. Okay, we'll check out the Moonlight Butterfly first. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like most boss rooms are gonna have something, but then again, Artorias' room didn't, so maybe not. Let's go the wrong way in the arena first. Oh! We got another pendant. Oh, shit. I was not expecting to wind up on completely the other side of the game. So I gotta remember, I never went to, like, the Wolf Ring area. This game seems more focused around, like, major destinations, though. I don't really need to be checking out every nook and cranny, probably. Okay. I'll go to Seath first. Where's the invisible? Can I find the invisible tree, though? It's right over here, I think. I don't remember the precise location. If I was in the visible tree, where would I be hiding? Yeah, there's an invisible tree here. Oh, it might be over here. It might be over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, hold on, the camera's... Yeah, I found it. I found it. See, I'm getting stuck on something. You can't punch it, though. It's been invisible one of these really thin tree branch things. Got it. Alright, Crystal Cave, let's go. Yeah, there's a couple invisible trees, but that's the only one you can walk into, because the other ones are at least like floating above ground level, so you would never interact with them. Alright, what's... Dreams of the past. Alright, but I have to do this, right? This is bad. This sucks. The fact that the mod creators just tell me I'm insane for doing this kind of gives me an indication that there's going to be nothing at the end of this. I don't know where the path is. Okay. We're good. Some of these are not colliding with the environment. I'm getting that blue slab when I can't see there's no... I do have to walk directly to this first, right? At least. Chat, I'm cooked. No. Alright. I don't think that's the way. I had to give it a try once, but I don't think that's the way. We're just gonna go down in the crystal cave. When people say, oh, you just gotta follow the falling crystal stuff, it's like, yeah, that works better when you compare it with other things. That's not... They kind of dialed that in the way they should have, which is like it helps reveal the path, but it still takes effort. "90% of streamers quit right before they get the secret ending." Yeah, I had time to do the quit out too, but I didn't. Well, then I just would have fucked it up. My D-pad is like a little busted on this controller, so it makes the sudden quit out a little bit harder. Okay. Even this is a little tricky without the... Because I'm used to looking at... Yeah, I'm used to looking at this structure, which I aimed slightly to the left of this. Because, like, the edge of the path, the right side of the invisible bridge is aligned with that. If you go just, like, a little bit too far to the right, you'll fall right off, so... That's how I usually center this walkway, is be a little to the left of this thing. But my souls. My precious, precious souls. Where's that crystal? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, all of my live streams get published to the live tab channel as VODs you can watch later. Alright, let's see if we can make it back out of here. Because now we have a new checkpoint at the base of the crystal cave, which is not ideal. Okay. Feels like a trust fall a little bit, but we're good. Okay. I have no idea how many pendants are in the game. We will find out. Yeah, most people never backtrack out of this area on foot, but it is doable, and this is the path. Oh yeah, am I going to be quizzed on all of the messages? What we had, rotting clay and dreams of the past. Did I already run past the ladder? Yeah. Okay. To the Duke's Archives we go. Probably nothing over by. Yeah, we'll see if that crystal golem with the pendant is there. Or something's in its place, maybe. Do I want to do an entire detour for the prison area? Sure, why not? Is the entrance on this floor? It's up on the next floor, I think. Yeah. What is the goal? I'm not sure. I think it might be escaping this world. I am finding pendants in weird places. And I think I need to turn them in at Firelink Shrine. Yeah, the pendant just says, simple pendant with no effect. Even so, pleasant memories are crucial to survival on arduous journeys. And everything's in lowercase. Even menu interactions. Change equipment, view status. Everything's lowercase. It's weird. Get 70 pendants so I can face Bowser? Oh, that'd be sick. Ah, nice. I'm glad I was rewarded for my prison exploration. I think we're in the unreachable cell? Yeah, this is like sort of cut content or whatever you want to call it. It's just like an out of bounds room you can't get to. Yeah, because the staircase is further beneath us, and then it actually drops into another room that you can't go in. So yeah, whenever you're here in the Duke's Archives by this item corpse, if you look up, you can see a drop-down shaft from an inaccessible room. Very cool. I feel confident saying that's the only pendant down there. I don't think King Boar would have also put something by the siren. I kind of see what I kind of have to try that lever though. I believe I have to turn the pendants in at Firelink Shrine to beat the game. The mod comes with no explanation of like what the goal is or what's happening. Hey, welcome, Rockley Smile. Oh, okay. So, what is this going to do? Well, that's disconnected from the lever. So we got nothing to worry about. Didn't I learn that if I try revisiting a trigger, it just teleports me out without another pendant? Might as well just do it again. I think that'll get me... There we go, I got a health refill. I get that health refill isn't instant. You see it, like, slowly refill. It's kind of fancy. Okay. I said these are respawn points, though, right? Anytime I get a... Okay. So it's all good. I speculated that it could have been an invader spawn point, but there's no evidence of that whatsoever. And now that I've see all like the event regions for, I'm like, just speculation on my behalf. Was the pile of gears down there at the bottom? I didn't see. Maybe I should have interrogated that. I guess I could be a little more thorough for a minute while I'm in here. We could do weird stuff. We could... Although without any Estus to heal, this could be a problem. No, I'm fine. Ugh. Oh yeah, they're all still here. Alright, we will teleport out of here once more. Now, after it was brought up, I like couldn't ignore that. I was like, that is an interesting set piece. I should give it a look. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the effect is randomized at those locations, because sometimes I get pummeled, but that time I just died quickly. Okay. Yeah, maybe the goal is to escape the shaded woods. That's the entire premise of the mod here. We've been kind of teleporting around. So we started off with getting the end credits of the game first. That was kind of weird. And then I don't remember. We wound up in the DLC early on. We teleported from Darkroot to the DLC, from the DLC back to Darkroot, from Darkroot to the Duke's Archives. Oh, wait. Hold on. We can't rotate these things. That's okay. Because I can just escape over here. Ah, you got disoriented. Right? Hold on. Alright, over here. And it looks like the elevator here is missing entirely. I forgot what side the lever is on. Okay, is this a fake out or is this real? I think it's a fake out. Yep, elevator never came. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Crystal Golem? Nothing. Floating door still in the distance? I probably can't see it through the fog. Alright. I'm happy to have a new save point. Oh, wow. The statues are all holding crystals instead of candles. This seems like all the flames have gone out in this world. Aside from that one bonfire in the DLC. Or not bonfire, whatever. The fire by the crest key. Okay. I wonder if I'm taking a very weird route by having gone straight to the kiln. Statues are missing too. Didn't figure anything would be here, but I just like to double check since Lady of the Darkling spawns there. I don't know if like Firekeeper souls are treated as. Okay. Oh. Are you... No. No. I'm at the end of the long hallway. Alright, we're gonna be running for like... And we have stamina too. We're gonna be running for like 6 minutes or something like that. You gotta be kidding. Is this real, chat? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't tell if it would be funnier if it was a fake out and Board's gonna be generous and have like an event region a third of the way down this hallway to get us back the hell out of here, if we're actually gonna have to run the entire way out. Oh my god. Oh, there. Okay, okay, okay. I knew it. I knew it. I know you're not that evil. Hell yeah. We just exploded a chair. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, that's not normal. There's tons of bodies up there. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I'm at the end of Gwendolyn's hallway, but I'm no longer the nightmarish long one. Okay, well, hope this works. Oh, okay. We got a new respawn point. That wasn't okay. I was not expecting that. All right. Yes, further into Anne Arlanda we go. We didn't check out the painting room, but I have a feeling if the elevator doesn't work. Oh no, but it would be in the down position. Yeah, no, this will connect. Let me just try to operate this and see what the hell happens. Seems like a bad idea, but yeah, no, it's not functional. Okay. Yeah, we didn't escape out the entrance of Anne Orlando either. I'm assuming I'm going to be backtracking out of the area, so it's kind of saving that for last. But who knows if I might just teleport to another level entirely, like I did before. So. Yeah, Chandelier has already fallen in this universe. Oh shit. Okay. I am in the Bone Wheel hallway. No fire surge for us. Hi. Let's go up the ladder, I guess. Oops. Ooh, fire. Whoa, look at the statue. Okay, what is the lore behind this? Okay, looks like we're not getting invaded by Jeremiah. I can't tell if I should be backtracking through the level first. I'm afraid if that... let's backtrack first. I don't know if I'm going to be missing something by Priscilla. No, we're good. Are you talking about the spooky ambience by when I was near Jeremiah? Yeah, because that's always in the painted world. Wish it was easier to edit the Dark Souls map. Really cool tools have come out more recently to be able to help with that. Like, there's like straight up Blender tools for like editing level geometry and stuff like that. Should I be afraid of that noise? We don't have an invisible dragon after us? Yeah, I'll check the redstone spot before I go into the boss room. Couple more fires. What is the meaning of this? Most fires are out. Alright, let's get out of here. See if we can land on the invisible column. I missed it. I guess it is just directly above the other one. Just taller. Okay. Oh, that's spooky. We got the floors shifted on the Priscilla Tower. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we got a pendant. And we out of there. Excellent. I like how this usually doesn't play, or always doesn't play a sound effect correctly when it falls in the remaster, but it works in the original version of the game. It's like... Okay. Now, to pay a visit to Ornstein and Smo. Am I going the right way? I get disoriented. No, I'm not. $15 pendants. On our way to collect more. I guess we'll pay a visit to the giant blacksmith and see if there's anything going on over there. Okay. I feel like I'm probably not missing anything throughout the rest of the Anne Orlando side area. Huh. No Chamber of the Princess for us. Okay, maybe we are visiting that side area. The fact that there's nothing here is making me second guess that choice to skip the side area. So let's go do it. Yeah, room where I visit Havel's armor or find Havel's armor seems pretty important. Oh, okay. Or is this right here? Ah, now we're in the Chamber of the Princess. Okay, and what does that message say? Flesh can imitate life. Am I writing Clayman? Is this what this is? Okay. I mean, I guess I could check like the Dragon Slayer Poe on the way out. Would there be anything stopping me from going around through the side area is the thing. I should still check out that area. Because just because it was blocked off from this side doesn't mean I can't. Assuming I can survive this fall. Ugh. Okay, now I have to be really careful to not take... Yeah, all their doors are open, so I can still go to this area. I have to be really careful to not take fall damage here, though. Okay, thanks for not killing me, game. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm gonna die from fall damage right over here. It's all... Okay, hold on. Yeah. It's not happening. I'll feel stupid if there was a trigger just up here that would have automatically worked for me, but there's no point in running that extra distance without the health for it. I would have the health for it if I fall once here and then don't fall at the Dragon Slayer spot. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to uninstall debug and just things went wrong and the game got haunted apparently. It's not great. Do I have any equipment? I have none. Because I have nothing equipped at all. Ah, there's my bloodstain. Wait, I should avoid fall damage in this glitchy spot, though, still, to make sure I can not die over here. Okay, second Silver Knight spot is empty. Doesn't look like Solaire is here. Not that we would expect any different. Okay. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to loop around and find the same teleport that we found from the other side. And we'll just wind up back at the Chamber of the Princess or whatever. But first things first, Havel Room, just in case. I like how it's more visible with this lighting and fog down here. I like how this is the one mimic in the game that has a scuffed home position. Every mimic has like an invisible box surrounding it, which has this kind of convoluted but pretty smart interaction where if the mimic de-aggroes and returns to its home position, so it's like back within this box that like kind of surrounds the starting position, and then you quit and reload the game, but specifically quit and reload the game when you're far enough away for the mimic to be de-rendered. That says, okay, the player is far enough away to like not be able to see the mimic, and the mimic was back where it was supposed to be, so the mimic is instructed to reclose. It's like they didn't want the mimic to reclose if you quit and reload like near it, like while it's aggroed, I guess. But this is the only mimic in the game to have its positioning scuffed. The box for it is like off to the left side of the room and like not where it would walk back to, because that's not its home position. So like that's the only mimic in the game that doesn't work with. This is very funny. I've learned a lot of obscure knowledge with all of the data mining streams we did. Yes, there's also a demied out chest to the left of the home position as well. Yeah, we were looking at that, thinking that, like, you know, they were definitely moving stuff around in that room, and that kind of confused that. I was also wondering about this room. Do I hear... Did I hear something? Does the carpet just have weird random like step sounds that aren't that well synced up? Yeah, I think those are just RNG sounds for running on a carpet. Yeah, paranoia is definitely kicking in. Yeah, that's just a random sound from running on a carpet that I'd never noticed before. That's like kind of poorly done. And the Silver Knight over here has a trap that I kind of didn't really fully understand or into it. Like he, when you're walking toward the item over here, an item being trapped isn't that big of a surprise, but that's not exactly how they did it. There's just like a region right where I'm standing that says if you didn't aggro that Silver Knight, then he starts coming for you when you're over here. So just like in the act of walking toward this item, you don't have to go all the way to the item itself, and that Silver Knight standing over there aggroes. It's just like one little trap in the game that I didn't understand existed. Okay. Let's get out of here. This mod was made for both Prepare to Die Edition and the remaster. Oh, shit. Okay. Perfectly normal message. All right, let's get out of Anne Orlando. Yeah, I think the only reason the corpses have T-poses is because they are rigged to... because you can find corpses in a lot of different positions, like bent over a railing, curled up on the floor in a certain position. Like they actually do have a lot of different quote-unquote animations that are like static of them in different poses. So it's like, oh, they used like the rig of like a hollow to be able to pose them that way. So I imagine in that animation set there's probably just a scuffed one that T-poses them. Because you're right, they are still objects. They're not character models. But it's like they're character models that are derived. I mean, they're objects that are derived. Like exports of character models. If that makes any sense. Probably. I mean, I'm just guessing that's how they were made, but... all I know is that they're the one object that has like a million different versions. Yeah, different animations with no animation. So can we get out of here? Yeah, let's go. Perfect. No, I never got to check the rafter section. That is a good point. I'd have to run all the way back, though. It's probably all for nothing, but we'll see what happens. Good thing we don't have to go down super far to get out of here. I know that's not what you meant here, Brain, but I'm going to read that as the world is Connecticut. It's close enough. The chair exploding, that is incredible placement. And again, there's all these bodies up here at the end of Gwendolyn's arena. That's not normal. You got 3 vagrants in your last playthrough? Awesome. Something else we learned from the data mining stream is there's this whole, like, kind of complicated set of interactions. Like, they just went overboard with it, where there's a whole exclusion region where if Solaire was following you, if you summoned Solaire and tried to have him walk in here with you, he would detect that you're in here, and he would, like, turn around and walk back to the bonfire if you could get him down here. Because they don't want you summoning him for help with the Gwendolyn fight. And that's in the game, and it works. But the thing is, you can never get him down here. Because there's also a box up by where you summon him as, like, the region you're allowed to summon him in. So you can't even, like, backtrack out of the main Anne Orlando Hall and have him even follow you down here. So it's like this whole pointless interaction that like no one could ever observe unless they somehow like teleported down here with Solaire. I'm like, that's fascinating. The Cavern Demon will be the only boss fight, and the arena will be filled with dogs. Hell yeah. That'd be sick. Alright. We will check out the rafters area. The sound is cutting out abruptly there. Okay. There's also those areas behind the base of the elevator, but again, it doesn't seem like every little nook and cranny is stuffed with. It's more built around visiting major set pieces, I think. Which makes me suspect we're probably not finding a pendant over here as well, but we shall see. Ooh, this is spooky with the fog. Chandelier is already collapsed, as has been established. Oh yeah, the Guinevere statue isn't even here. Ah, I'm standing on it though. Okay, its collision is still here. Spooky. Okay, Divine Blessing chest is still empty. And the elevator won't be in the right position, which is fine. The only boss this mod has is loneliness. Okay. I think we are good to go to Sense Fortress finally. I think Gwendolyn's Infinite Hallway counts as a boss for this mod. Scary. Alright. Good. Let's get out of here. Then, I don't know what that animation is normally used for. That's not the prayer animation for donating to a covenant, is it? Yep. Missing Smo statue. Or Ornstein, I forget where each of them are. Oh yeah, is that just the egg? It was just the egg animation, that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, when in doubt, fully run into a wall. Yeah. Not that we need to go this way, but we just, I had a feeling there would be, oh no! Okay. Alright, we're never getting to Sense Fortress. Well, hold on. What happens if I... No. . Okay. Okay. Now, I think the pendants are necessary to beat the game. Let's see. Again, decisions. So I should go deeper into the tomb first, I guess. Wait. Where the fuck where am I? Why am I disoriented? Okay, there's Pinwheel's room. Let's see what this message has to say for us. Nothing is here. Love that. Alright. Oh yeah, all the candles in here are replaced with crystals as well. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for the return trip out of here. Yeah, I mean, things just are more visible here. This is where I usually go if I'm trying to take a shortcut through, because you can survive the fall down to there instead of taking another slide down. Alright, we will check out the large divine ember tomb here. I like how the Tomb of the Giants has like hieroglyphs. Someone was talking about that on Reddit recently. It's kind of really only in like the texture of the floor in these large tombs. Okay. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't an interaction right here. Let's go. Maybe the end goal is to become Pinwheel yourself. That'd be a mod that goes hard. Dark Souls becoming Pinwheel. Yeah, I wonder what Izalith is going to be like. Like, we're not going to get an orange shard ring. Yeah, backtracking out of here seems tempting, but I gotta. Anytime I end up like in an end spoke area, I just have to go to the end because there's gonna be a pendant waiting for me. I want to know what was up with that giant floating body we saw in Calamete's arena. Doesn't look like there's anything happening by the Silver Serpent Ring. Hopefully. No, we can't see the Ash Lake expanse from here at all. Let's visit Leroy. Rockley Smile asks, does anybody here have a Dark Souls tattoo? Yeah, I'd be curious to hear. I don't have any, but I don't have any tattoos, but if I get one, it's going to be of the Evil Vagrant, of course. Oh god, oh god. What? Damn. I killed the only skeletons that were still... okay. Good thing I had enough HP for that. Alright, there's got to be something here. Spooky. I think we need the appendants to escape. How many do we need? I have no idea. The coffin wasn't there, so we are escaping Tomb of the Giants on foot. Yeah, all the pendants say is oops. Simple pendant with no effect. Even so, pleasant memories are crucial to survival on arduous journeys. All right. Oh, wait, we got a T-poser over here. I like that he's like askew. Good job with the angle, re-angling of this. Unless if you change an existing corpse to be like that and they were already angled, but yeah, like he's tilted a bit. Wait, where am I going to get out of here? I got disoriented. There is a way out of here. Here we go. No, the mod changed everything to have no caps anywhere, including like the menus. Like browse and use items, change equipment. You see, like all of this is wrong. even like the startup menu of the game was like, you will boot in offline mode, and all of that was lowercase. All right, time to find out where nothing is ahead is. Or whatever it said. Anywhere I haven't been yet? A bunch of places. I probably should have been like making a list because I'm getting teleported around the game in a way that's kind of disorienting, but I think we can vibe it out. I can kind of remember as I'm doing it, I think. Nothing is here. Just to double check. There's nothing weird if I went in through the proper entrance, right? Okay. Children born to consume one another. And again, I didn't miss anything by not going fully into the wall. Okay. You'll spoil me, dingus. Just Jordan, what are those creepy messages? You have as good of an idea as I do. Okay. Oh, the coffin's just straight up missing. I like how in the normal game, the Titanite demon here, too, as I recently learned, has a scuffed patrol. He tries patrolling down this hallway after you aggro him. Right, because normally when you find him, he's standing still. But after you aggro him and get away and lose aggro, he tries to walk out here, but he can't fit between these two columns. So he just gets stuck. But yeah, he's like trying to walk to like over here or somewhere and then like back down the hallway. Very funny. I had no idea that was happening until I did the recent data mining streams. Although I think, to be fair, I think King Bor like pointed that out to me in the past, and I just forgot. So, the number of times I've like found something kind of funny and go to DM King Bor about it, and like right after sending it, I'm like, wait a second, I'm getting slight deja vu. This is something he told me about before, isn't it? Okay. I mean, the proper path, the return path out seems the most important, but I'm just going to check out the illusory bonfire real quick and the patches spot. that even do anything? It did. It still works. Okay. At least none of the statues are dangerous now. Yep, nothing by the illusory wall bonfire. Yeah, and you can see I love the statues that they have the mask of the mother up top, and the mask of the child is where the spikes come out of its eyes and mouth or whatever. And then the ones that aren't traps are just mask of the father statues. Yeah, we're gonna go out like the intended escape route though. If you're backtracking on foot for real. The Velka statues are all fucked with, which I find kind of interesting. There should be a statue here. I call them Velka statues. I don't know what they are, but you know, the statues. Let's see if there's another message here. There isn't. I didn't know if like all dev messages were getting replaced with spooky ones or just certain ones, but it looks like certain ones. Yep, again, all the candles are replaced with crystals. Weird. Yeah, I think all of the major statues have been messed with. Can hear the bugs crawling. I just love that 2D scrolling texture. Alright, are we gonna like teleport it out of here? Or are we finally back to Firelink? We are finally back to Firelink. There's not gonna be stuff like hidden throughout the graveyard. Alright, there's no way. We do have another T-poser. T-poser sounds like an insult. That's like, I got a load of that T-poser over there. What would you call someone who's a poser because of their T-posing? Be like the T-poser poser? T-larper. I didn't like know, like I missed that like corner of the internet where like larper is used as an insult until recently, and I was like so confused. I'm like, what the fuck do people think larper means? I'm like, it's so weird. Yeah, Watergate gate, exactly. Okay. We are back to Firelink. So where should I go? I'm like, should I go down into the... Yeah, because we never got to check the top of New London Ruins. Right? We never got to... We did check out, like, the bottom of it, but we never got to check out the top side. So I'm just curious if there's going to be anything... Hey, Fly for Shy, thanks so much for the super chat. That helps a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, we didn't do the upper half of, like, whatchamacallit, of, oh, wait, does this elevator even work, though? I'm afraid to die to test a fall here, to see if I get, like, teleport to New Land of Ruins, because I'm going to teleport, what, all the way back? Did I get a spot since Team of the Giants? No. Yeah. We've only done, like, a portion of Dark Route. Well, no, we basically did the whole thing aside from... We never got to check, like, the Wolf Ring side area, which probably doesn't have anything. And we never got to do... We can check to see if the elevator over here is working. We've never done that yet, either. It's just not even lowered yet, so it's a question if it exists from above or not. Alright, Undeadburg it is. Well, yeah, I guess the... No, I was about to say that the entrance of New Land of Ruins is inaccessible then without the elevator, but that's not true, because through the Valley of Drakes. Okay. This is what the start of the mod could have looked like for any other player, but we had to go to the kiln first, and that really confused the routing. Well, most doors are open by default, if not all. So not having a key wouldn't be an issue, but just getting down there right now. There's probably nothing in these weird little side areas. These objects de-render the second you're in the other... Yeah. They don't want you. Oopsie. Oh yeah, no, there are no golden fog gates. Yeah, we already went to Nito's lair. Alright, I take it there's probably nothing happening by the Undead Merchant. The ladder's already lowered, so that's an interesting consideration. But let's continue to go around. Box is so loud, just because I have the volume turned up in general, so you can hear the ambience a little bit better, since there's no combat. That doesn't mean anytime I like step through a puddle or whatever, it's a little obnoxiously loud. Alright, we did poke our head in here before, but I'm just gonna run through just to make sure there isn't like a hidden pendant teleport in between these two locations or something. So we actually could use this as a detour to check out the whole Wolf Ring area. and then go back to the Berg. Let's do that. What is that on the wall? Most of the fire has been replaced with crystals in this world. So, like, candles are all, like, crystal masses now. Candles and sconces. I found a few flames that weren't, so I don't know if that's some mystery related to the mod or if it's just stuff that was harder to mod or whatever. Yeah, I think my spawn is all the way still down in Tomb of the Giants, so I don't want to die. Yeah, I think the elevator down to the Valley of Drakesmith Basin is not working, but I've only tried it from the bottom side, so... Okay, but yeah, the one thing I haven't done over here yet is I haven't gone to the Wolf Ring. And I know there's that drop I could do, but I don't want to take fall damage when I don't need to. Let's just go around. Yeah, because you can drop right into this room from the above path. Because that is the cliffside path that like takes you towards the bonfire up there. It's still a little ways off. I kind of got sidetracked with the data mining streams, but the data mining streams are very informative and helpful to reference for that next video on site. So I'm glad I did that first. Okay, this is jump for me, right? Okay, don't fall and end up all the way back into the Tomb of the Giants. That would suck. Okay, we are out of here. So I could go back to the Undead Berg like I was just doing, or I could go through the parish through this way. Let's go back to the Berg. Let's do a quote unquote like normal progression if we're running through the mod in a more sensible direction. Yeah, trees are not moving anymore, that's for sure. But that does help confirm that not all the hidden dev messages were turned into spooky messages. Yeah, that's a good point. I could check if this elevator works. It didn't from the bottom side, but so it's almost certainly a no, but we'll see what happens. Not a bad idea. And who knows, we didn't get to walk through this cave, so that's not a bad idea while we're here. Oh no, we did, because we came... No, this is the one that was delayed, right? I'm getting things mixed up now. It did work, it was just delayed. This is the one that's just delayed. Yeah. You know what? Forget Undead Berg. I want to clear up some loose ends, and the other loose end was the start of New Land of Ruins, which we never got to do. So we'll see if we can activate the Firelink elevator from the bottom side, but I feel like it's just disabled probably. Yeah, I'm sure the door back to New Land of Ruins is open. All doors have been open, so I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. We'll save Blight Town for later. Okay. Nobody's home. See, this is something spooky we didn't get to see before. The statue and Firelink, it is there. Okay. I want to see if anything was put where the Firekeeper soul was. Nope. Doesn't look like it. And then... there's no reason to think there'd be anything on the top side of the first ghost house, though. But I was confused if these elevators were just, like, delayed. So that would be... no, contraption does not move. Okay, straight up. Alright. I feel good with that. And the statue and Firelink, it is there. Spooky. But yeah, I don't think this elevator works anymore, so... yeah, I don't like seeing that permanently pressed in, unless this activates it or something. It's not just deleted, like, or delayed. Yeah, it is off. Okay. We can go all the way back to the Berg, then. Yeah, I do have a lot of pendants now. Maybe enough to, like, beat the game, maybe. But there's a lot of places we haven't gone. I kind of want to be thorough. I want to go everywhere I can before I go back to. Oh, Simon's Dark Souls tattoo is fantastic. I've seen it. It looks great. Oh no, I've already been to the Abyss. Yeah, I came in through New London Ruins like backwards. I've already done all of, like, lower New London Ruins. I just never checked, like, the front half of the level. So we'll just go back up and we'll finally progress through the Undead Berg. Yeah, I'll probably go to Blight Town as well, but I think I'm going to try to go there by way of lower Undead Berg. Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, no, yeah, Rockley's stuff can be linked or whatever. Yeah, all of that's good. Yeah, no concerns about that. Yeah, if a random person came up trying to, like, promote a bunch of stuff, but yeah, no. I've used a clip of one of Rockley's videos in one of my videos, so... I like how I was looking for in one of my videos I was talking about like the 30-second fallout timer protection, like you just fall too long if you miss a kill plane that kills you. So I just kind of looked for like that happening to someone, and I was kind of expecting someone to be like kind of freaking out at the reaction, being like, oh, what is this bullshit, like, you know, just in a blind playthrough or whatever. It happened to Rockley in a Bloodborne playthrough, and he just didn't. His reaction is the best thing ever, because like you didn't like react at all whatsoever to falling permanently. Didn't make a face, didn't make a comment, just sat there waiting for like a full 30 seconds. It's just the funniest shit to me. I'm like, oh wait, that's actually like the best reaction I could have to this happening. The non-reaction was funnier than a reaction for sure. All right. Sends. We can finally do sends. Yeah, let's do sends. I forgot I was going to go up through the tower, and I just kind of on autopilot ran back in this direction, but it's okay. I did not. That'd be very hilarious if it was like delayed a while and then like 3 arrows shot out like in ultra rapid succession. Oh, that is, I don't trust any of that. That is that is disturbing. I don't want to take a ton of fall damage, but I guess I gotta. Yikes. Oh, it's so slow down here. I mean, kind of expecting that, but I'd like to point out that this material is referred to as coal tar in the data. So that is what we're walking through, apparently. Not like, you know, internal names get to establish lore, but... Oh, yeah, and you can see the floor texture through them in places, yeah. You can see tiles underneath. But yeah, the material name is coal tar. Something I will talk about in the site video is why this Titanite demon doesn't aggro until you get close to it. Because the reason for that is very stupid. I like the various like snake skins that have fallen and are like draping on those things. I think those are their snake skin. What kind of stupid? It's the kind of stupid where it wasn't done with parameters in a way where it was intentional. I was like, oh, this Titanite demon doesn't attack when you get close. It must have a different like think ID where like its battle start distance must be like 5 meters or something, and then just none of that. And I was like, huh? If it's supposed to see just as far as the other ones who can see really far, why doesn't it see far? That is weird. Like we can just make out the church through the fog. Bell tower. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the Macad, the 2 Titanite demon in the demons in the back room. When you have to turn the corner to get to them or whatever. They actually have more HP than the other ones. I'm assuming this works. It clearly looks like it works. But I'll test it from the top side when I get there. I'd rather explore. I don't trust any of these pressure plates, but you never know. The world was forgotten. Oh, can I try touching an axe? I'll do that on my way back down when I have more HP again. How does that sound? Doubt there's anything by Siegmeyer's position. I just want to check. Okay. There's no giant to drop the boulders. I don't think you would tuck anything in any of like the weird small cells off to the side that doesn't feel... Okay, but I do have to check this out though. Nope. Oh, this elevator might not be running at all. That is the clearest anyone's ever gotten to see the bloodstain on there. Uh-oh. Why did it teleport? How and why did it teleport? That was weird. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, I do not understand that. I mean, I guess I could check out one of the cells. I mean, all the doors are open, so I could just go backward without having to ride any elevators and stuff. Yeah, see, we did get a T-posing guy in here. Oh, he's floating a bit, too. Why am I in Silent Hill? Why did Silent Hill come to Lordran? That's the real mystery. That's obviously the bottom side of the trap elevator, which is not moving. Can people levitate? Ooh, I wonder, the dog in the Blighttown wheel probably is gone. Okay, yeah, it didn't hurt me, thankfully. These are the ones that alternate, so you get to just keep doing them forever. Okay. Alright, remember, just don't go backwards through the actual boss room, so that'll put me down in Team of the Giants again. We have a T-posing Baldur Knight. Look at that. I don't have a way to get to him without dying, probably. Yeah. Maybe it was worth it just for this to get de-Gravelorded again, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm thinking there's never really anything in a far off to the side location. It's just like entrances and exits to areas are most suspect, and endpoints with major bosses. That message is as meaningful as it is in normal gameplay, most of the time. There we go. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength, Astro Bioman. Yeah, average person's entire interaction with Gravelording. Literally just seen that message and being like, huh? I mean, if I screw up this jump in, am I yeeted all the way back to... Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out while I'm here. There's not gonna be anything. Okay. Yeah, Gravelording extra enemies are tied to being in New Game Plus. And nothing else, really. I don't... If I fuck up the jump, I die, is the thing. So let me just jump here. That jump is slightly easier in the original version of the game, because your jumps are ever so slightly shortened in 60 FPS. So, yeah, note to self, I'm not walking all the way. I'm going to step into the boss room to where the Ring of Light is. But I'm not going all the way to that far wall again, because that teleported me to Tomb of the Giants, and I don't want to wind up back down there. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing here. And we'll check out Tarkus's lair. Yeah, it's been a while since I came across a pendant, that's right. Yeah, I gotta be careful and not just die. We'll see if that shortcut elevator works. I certainly hope it does. Of course not. Alright, we're running back a good distance. If I had more health, I would just jump I think this can be survived. I think this can be survived. Famous last words. But, chat, I think we screwed up. Fuck. Fuck. No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh my god! What did I land on? Okay, now I definitely can't take any more fall damage at all. So like I don't think even dropping out of here is safe. Oh no, that's gotta be safe, yeah. Right? Oh my god. If I fell one step lower. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was bad. I was like, that looks less than 5 meters to me, but then I don't know. It was scary. But yeah, I don't think I could walk off of the walkway into the lower walkway. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think next destination is just the top of the church. Because there'll for sure be something up there. And I will finally have a new checkpoint back in areas that I would like to explore. I don't know. No, nothing told us how many pendants there were. So, it is a mystery. Yeah, I have 10 HP. Alright. We can also see if the elevator to Firelink works. That would be really handy to open that back up. Let's do that first. I can check this out too. Oh yeah, the statue's all messed up again. It was moved down, like taken off the base and sunken into the floor. Wait, was that? Yeah. It rotated and turned around a bit. That mural of like the guy offering the egg or whatever is wild. No, no, we don't. Okay. Okay. There's got to be something up here. I didn't look in Lautrec's cell yet. I'll take a look at it on the way down if this doesn't teleport me to a completely different map. We haven't really been finding anything. The focus really seems to be on, like, focal points of destinations or area transitions or, like, boss rooms sometimes. This has got to make me do a thing. Yeah, let's go. Back to Sen's Fortress. Hey, I'll take it. We're much closer to the start. That's not a big deal. So I'm definitely doing progression a little bit backward, for sure. That's okay. More running around, less efficient routing, but that's okay. At least we have a checkpoint that isn't in the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, we're definitely going to backtrack through the Sunlight Altar, see what's up with the Taurus Demon and all that. And then we'll go through the depths if we can go down that way. Yeah, side paths really haven't been giving you anything, so I feel a little more encouraged to just kind of go. Does this still work? It does, actually. Oh yeah, these fires are out too. So you can see that corpse in more gory detail than is usually apparent. And it's modeled after the Demon Souls like priest character or whatever that class is called again. This is definitely a lower poly like export of it or whatever. We'll check the top of the tower while we're here, but there's no way. No. Temple Knight. I'm forgetting the names of the classes. Is it just cleric or something? I don't know. Huh? Oh, that's not normal. That's in the completely wrong place. All right, first we'll take a look at the statue over here. Okay, I see no interaction prompts. What the hell? Oh. What? That one didn't... Oh, it moved. Moved to its normal location. Moved to its normal location, but is backward. That's facing the wrong direction. Sure. Ah, you can hit the water there. I in the water video, I kind of skipped over talking about this as a source of water sounds because like there's no way you can get inside it, but apparently your attack hitbox can get in. So you can't like jump and land in there, but that is funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely progressing backwards from the intended progression here. That is pretty clear. All right. So we will check out the Sunlight Altar and the Taurus Demon. And if there's nothing there, then it's the Lower Berg. It's meant to be very open. Okay, cool. But yeah, let's see if this causes anything to happen. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've already ran in and out of this room. So, Lower Berg it is. I'll check it out because it's inside a boss room. Just in case. Just in case. Sorry, I'm just checking messages on my phone, which is why I'm all the starting and stopping with the running around. Cool. All right, Lower Berg, let's go. This corpse is still here. Thanks to my data mining stream, you'll never forget the point of confused Taurus on this ladder. Hell yeah. That's fun to show off now. I'm just assuming this door is open. All doors have been open. Yeah, okay. And I like learning there was some cut trap for approaching this. There would have been like a dummied out item. There would have been like an item here, and you pick it up, and like a hollow thief would drop on you or whatever. Up the stairs? No dogs. Here's the patch of wall that doesn't make a sound when you hit it. You're like, you can't hit the wall because it's the cut path back to Firelink. And you can see the remnant of the path. If you were to go out of bounds over that side over there. I didn't check out the merchant here, so we'll take a quick look at that. But I don't think there's going to be anything in the aqueduct tunnel. Okay. Don't forget the toilets here. There's a toilet. And there's a trough for pissing. So, you have a place to go to the bathroom in the world of Dark Souls. Oh. Oh, there's a message over here. Barren world. Yeah, I think that replaced the hidden developer message in the exact same spot, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna start checking side areas a little less and less as we go, just because they haven't been really having stuff. So let's start working with the feel of the mod rather than against it. The OG message is, I can't take this anymore, I think. Hey, here we go, here we go. Got another pendant. Am I teleporting? Well, that's cool, because I wasn't, gonna check out this area, but So at least it forced me down here. The weird corpse models that you find like in the water area are like so low poly, like the texture is like so low quality. Just look at that. Like they really don't want you looking closely at that. Donald is not here. All right. Now we finally get to go through Blighttown. Which again, with the lack of stuff inside areas, there's probably nothing over here, but I kind of want to check out the parasitic wall hugger on the way down. Like, we probably just could have gone through the back entrance. Also, a recent fun fact I learned is that this shaking bridge, that one works, this one doesn't, but there's like event stuff relating to having this one shake too. Which is kind of interesting. But it kind of makes sense to have like one shaky one and one when you can go around and not be shaky, so I kind of like that they didn't make both of them shaky. It seems like the smarter thing to do. Look, it's the floor that doesn't break, and then you fall from 1 centimeter and it breaks. Wait, is another message over there? There is. Close your eyes and listen. Chat can't tell it, but my eyes are closed at the moment. Spooky. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother checking like the eagle shield and all that. That's fine. Oh, we did get T-Pose Man over here. Without the ladders lit by torchlight, how will I ever find my way out of here? I'm not investigating the kill plane there. I'm sure that functions the same as usual. Can I still get poisoned? That would not be nice without anti-poison stuff. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Shit. You know, I will take a gander over here. Probably nothing, but this is such a weird set piece that I'm like, don't fully trust it. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to make it over very quickly to Quelaag. You don't know why this reminded you. Is there a mod that reverts Islith to its old swamp aesthetic? Made by the very same person who made this mod. King Boar, haha. You can find it on Nexus Mods, I believe. Yeah, the elevator's not even functioning. The dog is definitely gone. Not that those two things are actually... its movement is actually tied to the dog being there for real, but... safe to say he deleted all the character models from being in the game, so... it's not gonna pull some bullshit or like... this is not like a platform for me to land... I'm just gonna land above poison. I'm like... part of me wants to check. Part of me wants to check that an event wasn't put here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that gets me closer without having poison. Hey, Big Kim Jong Gun, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. This is for all the Dark Souls knowledge you've given me throughout the years. Thank you. We're fine. Quelaag will save me. You know, it's a lot easier to not get poisoned here when you're not avoiding the boulder guys. I usually take a wide path because of them. So, we're fine. Didn't even get poisoned. I've always wondered about this hole over here. Like this. Why is there a weird circular pit over here? What is that? Okay. Oh. Nothing at this lever. What's the goal of this mod? I'm looking for pendants, apparently, and I turn them in at Firelink. I've not gone back to Firelink since I've had more pendants. Oh, shit. Okay. And every time I find one, it's also a new checkpoint for me. Like, every time I die, I'm going to spawn here now. But it just turned me around. Okay, yeah. No, good. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look for Ceaseless. What's my favorite Dark Souls in terms of gameplay mechanics? Like the combat feels the most refined in 3. Like that's like kind of the most fun one to play if you're doing like a challenge run, I feel like. But Dark Souls 1 is still probably my favorite, because there's stuff that matters more to me than just gameplay. Ceaseless discharge? More like ceaseful discharge. Because he's definitely ceased by now. Is the lava gone? Is that how we get around without a... I can't tell if the lava's gone or not. Bear CC's less discharge. And I can remember on the way out, we got to do Great Hollow and Ash Lake. It's weird that there's like that hollow space underneath this bridge. I think lava's gone. Excellent. Well, it's still here, but in drained form up here at least. But yeah, that means Izalith is going to be... Wow, the fog really lets you not see the lava until you're close to it. Have the Silent Hill jokes been made yet? Yes, thankfully. Someone just said, which Silent Hill is this a moment ago, a little while ago. I didn't try getting burned by the lava, but I'm going to find out when I get closer to Izalith, that's for sure. I imagine it still does. I mean, if the poison poisons us. I don't think there's not going to be anything by the bonfire. I wonder if the weird hallway with the unused burning rockworm was used here at all. Cut content hallway. You know what though? There's no way Kingborn messed with this, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so there's actually an invisible wall here, right? Like, you couldn't fall to your death here if you wanted. You can't. You're totally safe and protected in this area. But I want to do that funny thing that I do. Because I know there's going to be some people here who have not seen me do this before, so... Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, Centipede Demon is not there. So there's not only an invisible wall right here, but there's also one right here. There's like two... They put two panels on both sides, but they didn't cap off the end of it. So as long as you jump through like the front side of this, you can get stuck between these invisible walls. But there is a way out. There is hope on the horizon. I just got to do a bunch of jumps. Where's my super secret quadruple pendant? We're going that way. Okay. Yeah, it being like two different planes of walls is strange and surprising. We're probably just supposed to go in that way. But... I think the Demon Souls remake is definitely worth experiencing. Yes, like a lot of the criticisms I agree with are very valid about like making the wrong decisions for the aesthetic. But just on the level of like you squint hard enough, you're playing Demon Souls, right? Because the gameplay is 99.9% identical, completely unchanged. Everything. You're playing a port of the original Demon Souls with new graphics slapped on top, basically. Yeah, I wish they were better utilized, because a lot of the criticisms were, understandably, it's like, oh, there's a message over there, though. Fuck. There's no way I'm going to be able to get there and survive. Okay. Okay. Can you see the eclipse? Dog, I have no idea. The lava damage is reduced a little bit, though. That's pretty neat. But yeah, like the thing that frustrates me, it's like they could have easily. Bluepoint was known for making like quality ports, as well before they got into like more involved remakes, and it's just kind of like, if they just ported the original Demon Souls, like did a remaster of the original Demon Souls alongside with the remake, that'd be, all of the criticisms of the remake would be a lot less. It would matter a lot less if you could just play Demon Souls on modern platforms, you know. So that's, I blame Sony. That is Sony's bad on just like not utilizing what they had to the best extent. Yeah, like there are things where like I think Bluepoint was definitely mishandling things with the art direction, and there's stuff where it's like, maybe like they could have had a different director, and there's different things that they could have been doing better. But really, most of our ire is with Sony for pulling them in, misusing them, and then closing them because they misuse them. It's like, that is everything. Like, it's just the fuck Sony. Yeah, it feels like all they wanted. That's a good. Yeah, they just wanted like a tech demo-y like thing for the PlayStation 5, something that'd be easier to produce because you're porting a game. You're not building a new game from the ground up. So it was a very focused way of like, oh, how do we have something that's like really pretty to look at and will look cool in trailers and stuff like that, without really giving Demon Souls like the love that it deserved. I think a bit frustrating. So that's the third time we've had Gravelording cleared for us. Oh no. Was that... Did I just somehow glitch that out, or did King War put something there to have the start of the ramp be funny? I think that might have been intentional, but I don't know. Where is this going to teleport us? Oh, there we go. Where to? Where to? Just out here. Okay. while I'm here, I could check out like the illusory wall hidden bonfire and stuff like that. There's not going to be anything in the Chaos Eater pits, I don't think. I think we're fine. And then I could just die to respawn there, where we just left off. If this winds up being a waste of time. Running through the underpass. Lost to Islith Underpass, I like to call it. Yeah, safe to say we're not supposed to explore here. We don't have any Estus, so that's out. All lowercase pendant, all lowercase everything. It is very it is very weird. So we have to go out the long way of Blighttown now, because the elevator is not working. Oh, but we didn't do Ash Lake yet. We didn't do Ash Lake. Instead of Everlasting Dragon, we're gonna have part-time dragon, off-duty dragon, off-duty dragon. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I think the elevator doesn't work. From the top side, it wasn't activated, so... Silent Hill if it was good. No. I've never played the original Silent Hill. I have to go back and do that sometime. I've only played 2 and 3. Got some Silent Hill catching up to do. I loved 2 and really enjoyed 3. And I played the remake of 2 as well. 1 is good. Hell yeah. Yeah, the 2 remake was very good. The biggest complaint I've seen about the 2 remake is that because it like makes the game a bit longer, it kind of certain things kind of where they're welcome, because you're kind of having to do a lot more of certain combat encounters and stuff like that, and it's but they nailed the vibes though. Like the vibes and direction of the remake are really good. Yeah, too much combat in 2 remake. Yeah. There are valid criticisms. But it's something like that, an experience like that, the vibes matter. It's like the number one thing that matters to me, and it's like, okay, cool, they got it. It also pulled a neat trick to make it feel like the original version of the game is canonical, right? That you're not playing something that replaced the original version of Silent Hill 2. You're like, oh, this is the same universe. It's hard to clarify without spoilers what I mean by that, but people will know what I mean. Those are really, that's like a rare opportunity to have in a remake where you get to say like, oh no, like this doesn't replace the other game you played. Like this coexists. Okay, can I get out of here without being poisoned? That is the goal. Fuck. Get me out of here. They've said that F was for us to interpret. Oh, clearly it's Silent Hill fucks. Yeah, I think the poison buildup is a little bit slower as well. Can I reach the Great Hollow without getting poisoned? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. With this lower poison tick rate, maybe it's possible. But maybe we'll just get like a pendant near the entrance and it'll like give us a new checkpoint. I'm kind of hoping for that. Okay. Where's the nearest point to that branch? Oh, it's right there? Yeah, we got this without getting poisoned. It's almost like as if the rate of getting poisoned was slower. Made slower to accommodate this. Imagine if King Board didn't remove the out-of-bounds basilisk and we're still going to get those 400 souls or whatever. Alright, here we go. Hey, Pablo, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. That's not where I meant to... Are we all the way down at the Lost Izalith? Fuck! Holy shit. That is one hell of... This is one hell of a run back. Ugh. Maybe check the elevator just in case. It didn't... That makes me nervous. It wasn't activated from above, and normally it's activated as soon as Hey, Simon, thanks so much for the 4 months. It's normally activated instantly as soon as the Asylum Demon, what's his name? Demon Fire Sage is dead. So I feel like if it wasn't working without him here, did King Boar go out of his way to create some other event script to like initialize it from the bottom? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want any hints or tips from King Boar in general, but if that elevator does something, I'm kind of like, that could be dropped if he's still around. We are running back. Oh yeah, thanks for the tip, Broccoli Smile. I appreciate that. Yeah, the heart isn't the same thing as liking the video. How dare they? Okay. That was a bad place to die. Who thought that Dark Souls as a walking sim could be terrifying? Because I am more scared than ever of descending the Great Hollow. But we can do it. We shall overcome. Yeah, there's no way this is working. Well, now I still have to be very careful with the poison, too, because there wasn't, like, a pendant transition at the top of the Great Hollow. So, I was right to be careful. I can't set respawn points. Don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned. That is terrifying. Yeah, I could be mistaken, but I think not only is the poison meter filling up slower, but I think it's also draining faster. Potentially. Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's go here. Welch's Swamp. It probably does taste like grape. Ignore the fact that it's, you know, depths runoff. Have I been playing any non-Souls games lately? Been playing some of the Mecha Chameleon, which is fantastic. I see why that game blew up. That is a lot of silly fun. I'm trying to think, like, Abiotic Factor was a game I really got into like a while ago. I don't know. Yeah, lately it's just been a lot of Souls mods still. Don't fall. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Probably. I suppose that would be a good idea. What does the pendant do? I think it gets me out of here. When I have enough, I need to present them to a mysterious statue in Firelink. I've not gone back with a big pile of pendants yet, so I don't know what it does yet, but probably just beats the game. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ash Lake. Ash Lake without the music. Don't think we're gonna find anything by the bonfire, but let's just rule it out because it's not that far out of the way. Yeah, Ashier Lake. I wonder if it's worse to breathe the air here. We're right outside my house right now. Now, it did rain a bit, which cleared some of the smoke from the air, but... Has this guy got anything going on? He does not. Yeah, seeing the weird like dark lines. Is that like ambient occlusion or something like that? Like I don't know what causes. No, it's not. It's not ambient occlusion doing it. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? I do know that I'm safe here. I'm not gonna die if I try walking left or right because we got invisible walls protecting this whole area. Okay. Got a pendant. Got a pendant. And it it put my respawn point down here. Fuck. Fuck this. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be back in a second. That says starting tune. That says be right back. Yeah. You enjoy the spooky, the calming sounds of Ash Lake, actually. BRB. Okay. Get some haunted tambourine sounds. Okay. Okay. Be right back. We are back. Okay, so now we have to make it out of here. Not hard to do, really, especially when there's no enemies around, but time-consuming. I mean, it also sucks if you don't know about the glitchy collisions of the Great Hollow. One thing that really should have been fixed. Yeah, 2-inch step you can't climb over. Yeah, it's so sad. which was easier to jump over in the original version of the game. So like some people are a little confused when you talk about like oh no, I just run and jump up it and I'm fine. It's like, oh, that's someone almost certainly talking about the original version of the game. Because I think it's sort of like an issue with jumps being restrained a little bit at 60 FPS. Something like that. It's just fundamentally much harder to do in the remaster. Because I'm pretty sure toggling 60 FPS to 30 FPS also has the same effect in Prepare to Die Edition, where it's like 30 FPS really easy to jump over that little hurdle, 60 FPS basically impossible. Yeah, we've nearly been everywhere. We haven't done... What haven't we done? We've done Tomb of the Giants. We've done Izalith. We've done Duke's Archives and Crystal Cave. And we did New London Ruins. And we basically did... I think, are we... Oh, and let me scroll over so I can see the super chat better. Pablo, thanks again for the super chat. It seems Argentina was beaten in the World Cup. I have to admit, I've not been following the World Cup. Guilty an American over here. I mentioned this before on stream, but I'll say it again. Yeah, I'm not really much of a sports guy, but I have watched a few random, like, weird sports on YouTube, and Tech Ball is actually weirdly fun to watch, which is like, you take soccer players, but have them, it's like usually 2 versus 2 over like a scaled up ping pong table or like a scaled down tennis court. I don't know what you like, yeah, it's like ping pong, but with soccer balls. And it's like immediately way more entertaining to me because like there's always a funny dissonance to me as someone who's not a sports guy as seeing like a professional soccer player like juggle a ball. I'm like, oh, that looks like it takes a lot of skills to handle the ball like that. But then you watch the actual sport and it's people having to kick the ball across the field. And it's like, I know that's a reductive way of describing it because it takes insane skill to do that if you're up against people who know what they're doing at all. But just like the actual handling, the mechanics, like any soccer player can like fucking juggle the soccer ball like a hacky sack endlessly. And it's just like, what? Like that's like a really interesting like type of coordination that you don't actually see in the game exactly. But then Tech Ball like makes entire use of that because it's all about like precision shots and doing like a ping pong type of thing with a soccer ball. Very entertaining. It's soccer without the running. Oh yeah, you know, I'm not young. I just turned 40 recently. I'm an old man. I have gray hair. Gray hairs. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, and I forgot. So the dog elevator is also disabled. So all the way back up through the depths we go. Yeah, I am an old man. I was an adult before Dark Souls existed. Don't get poisoned. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna escape all the way out of Blighttown, the long way. This is hell. Yeah, wait, so what haven't we done? What haven't we done? What was I, a man before Dark Souls existed? I could have been closer to Twink, which I am. Twink death is real, and I'm thankful. Yeah, we did run in and out of Capra. We did Dukes. Yeah, I think we did basically everything. Yeah, if I die at any point now, I wind up at the bottom of Ash Lake. That is correct. It is extremely cursed. Hopefully there's like some other pendant I'm missing somewhere in the main game area, but we did... I think we did everything. I think we go investigate Firelink now. Yeah, because we went back through... Yeah, we already did the Abyss. I think this is it. I think we go and investigate Firelink. Actually, there'll be a really hard boss fight at the end of this that has me going the wrong way. Sorry, I realize now what I did wrong. That is not the ladder to go up, that's the ladder to the blow dart sniper. This is the... Yeah, a really hard boss fight that at the end that I die to and I go all the way back down to Ash Lake. It's not even a checkpoint for the boss. No, there's obviously not going to be a boss fight. Close your eyes and listen. I'll take the non-shaking bridge. Spooky ambient audio making that sound we just heard. Yeah, we're almost out of here. Yeah, I think we did everything. So now I think we go to Firelink. Interaction prompt still came up here. That's funny. Missing pendants. Where could they have been missed? Where? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Rockley Smile. Appreciate it. It's good seeing you. could investigate the big rat room, but that's okay. I've never actually run all the way through the aqueduct tunnel yet, so we'll see what happens. Probably nothing. We did jump down Framped Hole. That's what got started us on a very sort of roundabout path. We went straight to the kiln. I'm trying to think what I could have missed here. Okay, don't fall to my death. No sudden movements. Alright. What is waiting for us? We didn't try going back to the asylum. I don't feel like messing with that, though. Yeah, we already jumped down there. That was like the first thing we did. Okay, so what is this going to say? We have enough pendants. Okay. There's no area name. This fog gate wasn't here before. Oh, shit. In an empty and forgotten world, the dreamer roamed. Guys, did I turn into one of the Black Knight ghosts? What's going on here? When it closed its eyes, it still saw a world full of life. All it truly wanted was to no longer be alone. I told you it was about loneliness. In New London Ruins, it molded children out of rotting clay. They were treated like dolls, but they gave the dreamer little joy. And then you were summoned, brought into a home abandoned by all but one. Now the dreamer will summon others, and the world will be full once again. Thank you for coming. Good night. I think we beat the game. I mean, we already got the credits of the game. This could be the ending. If I turn the HUD off, it'll feel more final. Spooky. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to the wind forever. I wonder where it'll put me if I try hitting continue. Oh yeah, no, it's fully here. We did it! We beat a peaceful world? Yeah, check it. There's something I want to do though. I want to see I did notice that it's compatible with debug. It's how I took the screenshot for the thumbnail earlier. I did do it like spoiler free. I didn't really see what was in it, but I just randomly like ran to a location to take a screenshot. So I do want to reboot debug real quick just to take a gander because I'm curious if we can see some funny stuff in here. Let's see. That would be where am I going? Dark Souls Remastered. Rename. All right, let's reboot it with debug. Let's see. Yeah, because I want to see like if I can see a bunch of weird like event regions here and stuff. I don't know what his modding process looked like. We're looking under the hood at what you did to the game. You can't stop us. I don't... Oh, that's looking at map 16. Duh. Okay, but maybe here now? Huh. I don't really see much put in here. I was expecting something to reflect all the new messages and stuff going on, but... Yeah, where did I see those messages for getting the Gravelord thing? Because that was wild as hell. No, I think this one's... I was wondering if this was... Huh. Yeah, how does this work? How does this... Like, don't I get... Let me see if I can, How did he make this mod? Am I gonna see, like, an event region around the thing? Because this should just give me a pendant when I approach this, right? Okay. So, like, am I gonna find a box around that? Or did he do some weird shit? No, that's the whole music for the room. No, there's nothing. Interesting. So I don't know. It uses distance checks. That was about to be my next guess, like distance from certain things. I wonder if it's distance checks to certain coordinates of the map, or it was checking the distance of the bonfire character, probably. Curious. I was wondering if your mod was gonna leave a bunch of weird invisible boxes in the world, but objects, yeah. Gotcha, that makes sense. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. I for a while I knew, like, this was on the list of like something to stream for a while, just because I was like, I have no idea what's in this. Very silly, very fun. It's a cozy mod. I like mods that do things that are different. There are other mods of King Boars too that I've also been neglecting and will be making use of in the future as well. Although I'm definitely going to do a different kind of randomizer run at some point that won't be permadeath. That's going to involve some stuff that King Boar worked on. But yeah. So with that being done and out of the way, I guess next stream should be Thursday. Maybe that'll be the proper like enemy randomizer permadeath thing again. And I'm still figuring out what to do for the next data mining stream, but I think it's not going to be Demon Souls. I think I ruled that out. I have been playing around with Demon Souls more lately, because Wolf 2K made like a version of debug that was like, it has more of the draw functions work, so it's more souped up and works better than the old debug I was using for Demon Souls, which is super exciting. But Demon Souls debug is still ultra limited. It doesn't draw event regions, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be an eye up, maybe Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or something like that. Maybe Dark Souls 2 as well. Yeah. So with that, I'm gonna get running, and oh yeah, Elden Ring stuff, I'm sure in some capacity as well. Yeah, definitely. So but yeah, I'm gonna get running for now. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and yeah, I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one.